Ah, it's live. Let me hear my own voice. There it is. Um, where's my game at? There we go. So I have here a notepad file. I have here my chat. I have here Link's Awakening, but it's a randomized seed. I wonder what will happen. Whoa, that was fast. So to even leave this village, you have to get an item. And I have logic on, because this game is really fucking mean if you don't. There's so many items locked behind other items. Wow, she's saying words at me. I don't care about that. Okay, the flute was my first item. I don't have a song yet. The chicken. Alright, so what kind of settings have you got, Beth? Let's find out once I enter this shop. That sure was a randomized entrance. I didn't think, what's his face? I didn't think his houses were randomized, but I just entered one. So I guess I gotta enter the actual ones too. We got a cave. Alright, let's come back to that. I don't want to think about that right now. We're gonna have to hit all the caves in a moment. Alright, so the right of this house is the left of this house? That's funny how that worked. That doesn't lead to anything yet. Okay, that led to the inside of the castle. Right side baby house is castle entrance. I guess I should say castle exit. I don't want to be over there yet. Okay, this is another cave. Let's actually pursue this one. Okay, that was not very good, and it was a one-way path, so I've got to return home. Uh, left side baby house requires feather. Okay, now we've got 2 nodes. And what was the shop? That's right, it was nothing. This is just nothing until I have some items. I have the flute, so Martin's going to teach me a song. Teach me a song. What will it be? Such a good song, and I'm skipping it. You have to confirm that it stays in your memory, or else you don't actually get it. It's the bracelet. You usually get this pretty early. Now I can actually leave. So let's try this house. I can also try the trendy game shop. Oh, I'm in Richard's villa. Oh shit. Only have 3 HP. I can't get that. Hi, Richard. Oh, I'm behind, Wright's house. Alright, so... Mabe Village. Telephone house. What was the check I needed? Jump? Yeah. Needs feather. Leads to north. Above Wright's house. Alright. I have another cave here, and I also have Mr. Wright's house. So we can check both of those. Okay. Mr. Wright's house requires feather. I'll say requires jump. Let's get a hint. What will the hint be? Made village for a secret. Well, I was gonna look there anyway. Ooh. Right cave above right's house. Requires flipper. Okay. So this is all a dead end. Let's enter the trendy game. Let's get this item. It's here somewhere. I always forget where. There it is. I found a gold leaf. I definitely don't need this run because I already got past Richard. Getting past Richard is not important. I got another phone house. Let's go visit Ulrika or whatever his name is. Needs powder. God, it's hot in my room. What's the doghouse? The doghouse is the bear. What's the bear need? Pineapple? I think so. No, the bear gives you a pineapple. What does he need? I can't believe I don't remember the trade quest. Doghouse is bear. Yo, chat. Might just be you. Okay, no, it's not. The hookshot. That's a pretty great item to get early. Now we get to have some fun. This is an item you normally get pretty late in the OG game. Doesn't break bushes, but I can just lift them. I can now kill things, which means I can also get money. Pow. Yeah, as predicted. There's absolutely nothing over here for me, so I don't know why I turned this corner. Except those 2 rupees. Kapow! Kapow! Yes, the 100% drop rate for items. Alright, I said it, and this is a key! I have key sanity on, by the way. A key for Turtle Rock. You can tell this is going to be a fucking long seed because I have key sanity on. I didn't read the spoiler, but I did gen a spoiler. And the one thing I did check was how many spheres there are. And there are 21 spheres. I guess I'll grab Marin. I don't know what it actually does to get her. But, you know, we got her. Is this your big chance? An arrow. 10 arrows, actually. The ghost's house. What will it be? The shop. Huh? We stole from him. He killed us. A key. Alright. I might need to buy bombs later on, so I'll just put that. Ghost's house is shop. Alright. That's useless, and there's nothing else down here I can do. Let's go back home. Let's go activate that warp. Oh, let's enter this dream house. Oh, it's just vanilla. It's the dream house. I can get a check here. I don't know how easy it is to get past those guys with the hook shot. Pretty easy. I'm gonna have to come back here though. These guys do an astonishing amount of damage. If they hurt you. You would not believe. That was really dumb. Okay, we made it. $50 rupees. Okay, unfortunately we have to return home. I was gonna say I now have some money for the shop, but I can't because the shop I've already robbed. I do have some money for the fishing game. Pick up the chicken. Yeah. No, I haven't even played Terry yet. I like loaded him up for the last clip of my recent YouTube video, and I didn't actually push even a single normal. One fish pocketed. We only want the big fat one on the bottom right there. But he's notoriously hard to get without getting several others. There we go. 10 arrows. That is useless. Pow. Pow. She doesn't say anything if I hit the dog. Okay, we have quite a lot of checks available to us with just the bracelet. Such as this cave. I didn't put my note. Dream house, vanilla, requires boots. Okay, this cave. That is annoying. Cave east of Mabe village requires sword, shovel. You don't technically need anything else. You don't even technically need the sword. There's a couple items that can cut bushes, and I could just pick them up too. But I don't have the shovel. Okay, so the warp is now active. If I go south, I can get to Richard's house. If I go east, there's just 2 bombable things. If I go north, I get up to the mountains. Let's check south first. I'm using situational super speed. Okay. Richard's house requires... We found 2 of these already. Powder. Can't get anything over there. Die. I will take your cash. Up north... Whoa. Brutal murder. Die. I don't think the hookshot can be used for this. The monkey's gonna be over here, but I have no bananas for him. No ukiki for me. Just me and my wife Marin going on a little adventure together. Hell yeah, 50 rupees. The trendy game. So I could get some powder from this. I have a lot of money, and money's not that useful if you steal, which I did. I will get the heart piece. Let me play again, asset. Alright, I had a trick for this. I don't remember what it was. I think as soon as it gets fully... No, I think as it crosses over... Like now? That feels wrong. I got it. It was good enough. Alright, this is the absolute earliest I can grab powder, so I'm going to grab a couple. I can go back to Richard's house, actually. I could use any corner, and the principle would be the same, actually. I think you can hold 30 powder at the start. I could also be using this to farm money, but there's really not much purpose. There's nothing I really need to buy. That feels wildly early, but it keeps working. We can only hold 20 powder. I'm a fool. I wasted 10 rupees. Okay, we have nice items now. The powder is nice. We can open the path to Mabe Village. Oh yeah, you can't actually sprinkle. I mean, you can sprinkle on this bush, but you actually can't lift it. It's unique. Unique bush. We can also just get to Animal Village. This is the Mirror Shield done hole, I think. Yeah. So I need either the Mirror Shield or a potion to get through that. Path to Animal Village requires Mirror Shield or potion. Mirror Shield's a pain in the ass. Kapow! Oh, kapow! 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 Whoa! Cash money. That doesn't heal you in this game? Cursed. Nothing to my right, nothing to my south, except stuff that needs flippers. This is something, though. Ooh. I kind of want that seashell. I don't think I can get it. I don't think I can do anything here. North entrance, cave west of Seashell hut. Requires feather. It doesn't. I guess bombs. No, it doesn't even really require bombs because I can just jump to that. Once I have feather, I can go to the left and to the right. If you have boots, you can actually go to the left here because you can ram the broken rock and then hold left. You don't need feather. I discovered that last time I was playing this game. And then I'll put trendy game. Seashell hut is trendy game. In case I need to go back there for powder. Don't want to forget where it is. So let's go and grab the check in Richard's house real quick. Just super fast. That way I can delete it from my notes. And then we'll go to Animal Village. That is the current plan. Oh, this, I didn't even check this. Okay, this is like the cave that leads up to the mountain. I think I need sword to go through that. I gotta make a note. Phone hut south of castle needs sword for progress. Probably feather too, honestly. Just hold my speed keys. Damn it, the flute's my third item. There we go. Something weird is going on with Marin. Castle gate opened. You're fucking kidding me. That's very timely, but also... I don't know. Does that help? I think it does. I can do a few checks over there. The castle gate entrance is useless. I want to go to Animal Village. I don't know which one's technically more time optimal. I just know that Animal Village has cute animals in it, and I want to be friends with them, haha. I do want to know what's in that hole. I didn't forget it. I just want to activate the warp over here, because I'm kind of batting the boonies. We got a lot of fucking doors to look at. Oh, let's stitch Marin. Let's have her wake the thing. I can get like every check here, I think. I know I don't have bombs. Yay. Bye, Marin. I can get a few checks here. I don't even know if I can kill the boss. I don't even know if I can kill levers. Okay. Hookshot's kind of good. Okay. He does take damage. Alright, let's get the key before it falls down the hole. It's a bomb! That's nice. Alright, where does this lead me? This is vanilla. So one of these is bombable. I don't have a sword, so I can't check which walls are bombable. A stone beak! I really had no reason to grab that. Run away. So I actually can just check every check here, so... What was I thinking? Okay. Cave. What's this place called? In desert. Oh, quicksand. Leads to, what's this guy? It's like Luigi. It's Luigi's house. I thought this place wasn't supposed to be randomized. Isn't this one of the, quote, inconvenient locations? Oops, I meant to use the hookshot. There's a check over here I can grab. Psych! I don't have the ability to jump. This just leads back, right? Yeah. So I can go to the west right now. In fact, I think that's the only direction I can go, because otherwise I have to go down a mountain path which requires swimming. Okay, I can get this. What if I want that? Never know. A stone beak. Those are useless. So I could go to the west. Assuming I don't need to jump. Which I don't, thankfully. I just saw something move out of the corner of my eye. What was that? Maybe I'm going crazy. Saw a ghost. Isn't this something? It's another bush I have to powder. That's a bombable wall. This is an easy one to forget, honestly. What do we got? Oh, the bird key. Eagle Tower opened. Oh, it's not actually the bird key. It's Eagle Tower being opened. If I used the bird key, I would get a different check, but I don't have the bird key. Randomizer moment. How did I get here? This is the left path on the very top of the mountain. Oh, I happen to have the hook shot, so this otherwise very intimidating gap after a checkpoint of no return is actually very passable. This is a good place to be, I suppose. I'm actually stuck here. I can't cross that little tiny gap. So I guess we return home. I want to check more stuff in Animal Village, actually. We're making good progress with our checks. Wait, I want to go to What's-His-Face's house. And grab the quick thing. Oh, no, I put bombs on. You found a secret seashell. Is that my first one? Jesus. There are 26 secret seashells in the game. Most people don't realize how many there are because, one, some of them are quite well hidden, and two, after you get the final reward, all remaining secret seashells turn into like 20 rupee rewards, I think. Okay, let's check the rest of the desert, and we'll slowly fan our way out. Marin cute. It's a shame she has to die. Link's Awakening spoilers, Marin dies a brutal death. This is not the most immediate check, but I want to know what it is. Ah, it's the castle. That requires feather, there's no way around it that I know of. Bomb wall in Animal Village requires feather. I can take off the powder houses, because I did both of those. Notes got smaller. And now let's quickly check. There's two other checks in here. One is a door and the other is an item. There's the item. Pokies. So many Mario enemies in this game. I have a migraine right this second, and I took medication for it before I started the stream, which was now 25 minutes ago. So I have optimism that the migraine medication is going to work soonish. It usually takes about an hour. What is my hint? Golden Leaf, start looking in Mabe Village. I think I got that one, maybe. What is this room? This isn't the invisible guy. I don't remember a room like this. No, I think this is the invisible guy. Desert Cave is invisible guy. Because you have to bomb it to get in. It's got to be like a bombable wall somewhere. And it's only one map big. Alright. Bear's house is fairy. You don't need to write that down. I'll just never go in again. Ooh, that's a trade item leading to a trade item. Top right house in Animal Village needs what? He needs the dog food. Gives scale. Oh, Madame Meow Meow. I never need to enter this house again, actually. She doesn't do anything. Ooh, inside the castle. Right house in Animal Village. Entrance is castle interior. I can do several things in here. I thought that guy... I guess you need the boomerang. Rupees! Stepping on the button will be a check. That's a funny thought. Because I already know that the castle gate can be opened elsewhere. Got a key for Key Cavern. There are a lot of those. Bottom still leads to the top. I don't remember which one I'm supposed to bomb. Keep on forgetting I have it quick swapped. I'm playing with settings that allow me to do a map. Map for Tail Cave. I know my way around that place, actually. Can I kill this guy from here? Probably yes with bomb throws. But I'm going to find that entrance eventually, and I'll just kill him when I see him. Okay. Fun house. Alright, got a little bit of a walk to get back. It maybe would have been faster to warp to the starting town. Probably not, though. Okay, so we got all the checks there. This is a one-way path that I can't do anything with. Okay, so Animal Village has been fully documented. Whoa, that was a fairy. Crossing this path... Whoa, forgot that was an enemy. Okay, this whole area has no checks for me, actually. Because I just don't have the requisite items. Randomizer is slow, and then it gets really fast. So get ready for it to get really fast. But not for several hours. Oh, I never need to come here again. That is not an important place. Fun fact, she has her titties out in the Japanese version. It's comedic because she's a hippo. Okay, I can get at least, whoa. Some stuff in here. I can't do any swimming yet, but we can at least see what the cave is. I'm running out of bombs. Maybe I'll get the double bomb thing. The hibiscus. Neat. This better warp me somewhere very uninteresting. That's unfortunately very interesting. Marn is at Mabe Village. You don't say. What am I... Where did I go? Cave east of Face Shrine. I might not need to ever come up here again if this is a dead end. Which it is? Yeah, it is. Okay, I didn't need to write that down. That hole right there leads down to water, but I can't swim, and once I can swim, I don't need to take that entrance. So actually, this whole place is just useless. We got the only check, which was the hibiscus. Give me a heart. Give me a heart. I'll take money. I can't believe I've been streaming all this time and no one's asked me how my cool new job is. I look at bones all day, every day. I have so many stories. Do you guys want to hear a story about my cool new job? I'm going to start with a really grim one. Is that okay? You want to hear a really grim story about my cool new job? Die. I thought that killed them. Heart. Let's get the hint. Slime Key is at Pothole Field. That's... Is that vanilla? I think that's vanilla. That's funny. People's feet are gross as usual. I shot some very gross feet just the other day. Always with the diabetes people and their gross feet. Usually homeless people too. Sometimes homeless with diabetes. Yes, I do x-rays. There was an order for an x-ray just recently, like on Sunday. Please tell me this kills them. Okay, that's fine. And we were about to go up and do it, and we got a call from the nurse that we couldn't do it because the patient expired. Pour one out. That's the first time that's ever happened to me. Ooh, okay. What are these enemies called? I don't remember. Statue entrance requires... Well, I guess the chicken would work. Flighter running shoes. I'm not trying to be all cavalier about someone dying or anything. I never even saw the patient, so, you know. But it's a grim thing that just kind of happens in hospitals. But thinking about it, it's strange that it hasn't happened to me until now. I distinctly remember a time at my last hospital where I shot an x-ray on a woman and then there was a code blue in her room. And, oh, the Seashell hut. This is a really annoying place for this to be. The seashells, they just tally up, like, you get all the rewards. So as long as I have 20, I'll get the reward for 5, 10, and 20. Which is nice. The 5 and 10 are permanently missable in the OG game, but they're just seashells, so it doesn't matter. There's 26 seashells in the game, so 2 permanently missable ones aren't a big deal. Face Shrine, South Area Statue, and... Oh, so Face Shrine. I could believe just means there was a respiratory event or whatever, the patient's heart stopped. But I never got a follow-up. I did check the patient's room later on, like that day, or the day after, I think, and the room was unoccupied. So the patient either died or moved for the one who had the code blue after I shot her chest x-ray. It was the same day, but I didn't see her, like, you know, she didn't have any kind of event while I was there. Is Seashell Hut. There we go. I'm way out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Is there anything I can do near here? I don't think so. There was some other check I wanted to do. What was it? Sincerely, I do not remember. Did we open Tail Cave? I feel like we did, but I don't. No, we opened the castle. Oh, I wanted to explore the castle, I guess. We had a fast way to that. It's the right side of the baby house. I never actually played Terry. I was just fucking around when I made that title. Okay. Die. Die again. I hope the hookshot can kill this bird. The boot! That's quite good. Alright. Cool palette on it. Oh, I can probably not do this. The door politely stays open for you so that you can just leave if things are going awry. Yeah, I can't hurt him with that. I need like the bow or the sword. Bombs might work, but I'm not optimistic. Cave behind castle requires a weapon. I'll put bow or sword. Giga inconsiderate people. Usually they're cool to the X-ray text weirdly. Okay, this... I guess I have to bomb him? Let's try powder. That didn't do anything. Alright, well that's annoying. Oh, bomb didn't seem to work. I'll try one more time. Okay, that was a waste of 2 bombs. And the shop is in a really inconvenient location. There's nothing else to check here. East side of castle requires weapon to kill guy. Okay, home again. Countless guides I've made for different SFs. Thank you. Thank you for thanking me. I already got this, right? Yeah. The new Zelda game. No, is it out? I knew it was coming out. It's the one that's like this, right? Yes, that's a good question. Spab, I thought about sending you a rando for this game because I had a pretty good one the other day. No, I got a fucking I got a ice trap. All right, let's powder this guy's snoot. Pow. The darndest dream. A key for Turtle Rock. There's at least one check over here. And that would be this house. It's vanilla. Well, it might be vanilla. There's a lot of houses that look like that on the inside. We haven't found Bow Wow yet, so my means of getting through this area are a bit limited. The hook shot might kill the flowers. I'm really not optimistic. Oh, shit. It does. Wow. You should play it again. It's good. A key. I can probably enter dungeon 2. Because the hook shot can kill the flowers. Yeah. That's a check right there. Let's grab it. It's Bow Wow! I actually don't even need him. He's only in this, he's only in the swamp. So that's actually, like, totally useless. Bow Wow was in the spot that you need Bow Wow to get into. If I go to the left, I probably don't even have any keys. I don't. If I go to the left, it requires jumping. If I go to the right, I should be able to get at least a couple checks. So I guess I'll just do that while I'm here. The love letter. The letter from, I think, Catherine? I don't think I can kill those shy guys with my current inventory. Oh god. You're fucking kidding me. Well, this can be played around. Stone beak. And then I think this, I probably can't do anything here. Yeah. Need jumping. It probably is possible to do this with running, but it would be a huge pain in the ass. You basically have to get pretty far to the side here and then run into, run into these to bonk them. And then hold to the right and you gotta hold right at a kind of precise timing now. See how that was too early and too late. This is probably possible, but I'm not capable of it. Alright, here's Bow Wow. Here to eat all the fucking plants for me. I guess we can climb the mountain a little bit. We can activate the warp. That seems prudent. We're just gonna shoot over to the warp real quick. Someone comment about where in the timeline we are, given that there are moblins in this game. For the love of God, I need someone to talk about the Zelda timeline right now. I can get over to the raft game. It's so nice having hookshot. The raft game does have several checks on it. There we go, warp activated. Where does this go? Vanilla. Okay, they probably wouldn't change that. That would be a mean thing to change. Okay. I can probably kill that one guy. Yes, the hookshot is a really fucking good item in this game. The arrow upgrade! I don't have the bow yet! And it didn't give me the bow. Well, that's cool, I guess. I have enough money to play the raft game. Hey, big nose. It's going to be hard to recoup my losses in the raft game, given that I can't jump. We want to go all the way over, and then drop, and then hug the left side. Look at these items I can't get. Ooh, the lens. Okay, I can get a check from the guy who gives you the gift. Even that it is indeed his house. Hello. Sword is at Martha's Bay. Which one's Martha's Bay? That's to the south. That's like across the little gap you have to... Do I have a means of getting there? No, you need either boots and feather or swimming to get there, I think. A key. That's good information, though. No one let me forget that, because I'm not going to bother to write it down. The sword would be rather nice. Go, Link, go. There's no other checks on this thing. It may have appeared that I walked past a check, but actually that was unobtainable. You have to go in there from a dungeon. Oh! Please, please, please tell me the hookshot can kill that one, dude. I don't want to have to use bombs. I'm going to run out. I don't even know if bombs will work. Please, please, please. No, not like this. Alright, I have 2 bombs. We'll try powder, and if powder doesn't work, I'll reset. I don't think powder's going to work, though. Yeah. There are no soft locks because I can always, quote, return home. But yes, I have found a soft lock. But I could return home, so it's okay. Cave at Rapids exit requires weapon. So I have the lens. Where was the invisible guy? It was the cave in the desert. So he has an item for me, so I'll just go and say hi to him. It's kind of out of the way to get there, but, you know. Then I've got to check all the stuff, just north of where I am right now, because that's basically the only place I haven't been. Oh, I can ram trees now. There's a rammable tree, like, right there, so I guess I'll just ram it. Am I gonna play the new Zelda? I got bad news for you. I don't play new games. I haven't even played Link Between Worlds yet. The bird key, the actual bird key. I'm glad I ran that tree. I've been meaning to play Link Between Worlds forever. I've heard it's quite great. I've heard that you can rent items, and thus you can do the dungeons out of order. And I've also heard that, I heard something else. Alright, please be the invisible guy. It is. One item, please. He just gives it to you in the rando. It's a fucking leaf! A fucking leaf. Alright. So I've got that whole area immediately to my right. I can also just go and visit the Tail Cave tree to ram it. I'm gonna forget now that I just brought it up. I'm just gonna ram it really quick, if you know what I mean. Just gonna ram the tree. There was some other thing about Link Between Worlds that I heard. Oh, I've heard it fucks with you if you've played Link to the Past. It plays with your expectations. Let's do a quick save. Ah, I was thinking about that. Alright, I did it. Alright, so we're gonna head east and then north. And we'll check this general area, because we've got several checks. Oh. This isn't that cave. I haven't found that cave yet. Might be able to do something in there, though. Didn't really explore it. Okay, let's think about things. The graveyard, I can explore this. Glad I came. Eagle's Tower. I can open the color dungeon. I can probably do at least a couple things in the color dungeon. Why do Guineas have so much health in fucking every Zelda game? I'm so glad that Pose replaced Guineas, because Guineas are awful. Okay, take it back. Is it down? These caves are so... I mean, these graves are so janky to push. Alright, the color dungeon. I have a weapon, so I'm not helpless here. It's very easy to be helpless in this place. I also have the... Oh, nice. This works. Level 2 bracelet! Yes! I can lift a whale, like the windfish. Okay, these guys can be solved. Theoretically. Oh my god. Make it stop. Map. If there's a place you gotta go, I can get you there, I know. Medicine. That's a key door. I have 0 keys for this place. I think the toilet game is Fire Emblem the Sacred Stones. But we can agree to disagree. Owned. Shoot. Is that it? Oh, bombs. That was a nice find. I think I can't actually do anything here. Alright, let's check Crazy Tracy's house. See what she's up to. It might just be her. She might not be randomized. Oat Snicker Bar. That sounds kind of good. Crazy Tracy's house is... Oh, I can do everything here, actually. This is a nice find. This has the most secret heart piece in the game. It is very bullshit, actually. I love oats. I'm like a horse. I've been told that horses like oats. Angler's Tunnel. Okay, that bomb I found was like one bomb or something. This! How are you supposed to find this shit? You gotta tap every fucking wall in every cave. It's nothing. You know, that's a lot of rupees, though. So let me know how that fucking oat Snickers goes. So I don't need to return back there. I'm surprised that worked. Well, I'm rapidly running out of places to check. I better find something nice soon. That is nice. Witch's house goes somewhere. I'm not going to check it quite yet. I can dig there, but I can't dig there. Ooh, okay, so this fucking dog lives underground. Graveyard hole is doghouse. Requires ribbon plus shovel. So I've got two different reasons to come back here with the shovel, which is kind of cool. Hope I get the shovel soon. Damn it. Okay. That was like the worst possible way to lay out these items. There we go. He kills them while they're underground. Maybe he just jumped. This also requires the shovel. And I am rapidly running out of places to check. I can take off Invisible Guy from my list. Let's hit the chicken. Nice. I want to warp to the top of the mountain. Looking over there. Thank you, Slain Man. I will, right now, because you told me to. I'm gonna go check out Poochie's Kidnapper's cave. Bow Wow. He's not Poochie's Bow Wow. Poochie died on the way back home to his... No, Poochie died on the way to his home planet. Is camera randomized? I feel like it won't be. It is. And it's like a multi-exit cave. Alright. It's getting very complicated very quickly. Running out of bombs. Oh shit. All these caves, like, progress. Okay, I found one that doesn't. The Zor guy's in here. I have the lens. Where is he? The Zor guy doesn't show up. You must need to be far in the trade quest or something. Or maybe you just need, the picture guy. I can't break these? Oh, I can't break these. That's annoying. I can get the other stuff in here, though. How did I get here? Camera House Southern Path requires sword. I felt silly typing that. Key for Key Cavern. Oh, I'm at Eagle's Tower, which is not only open, but also I have the key. So I can get something. A key for Angler's Tunnel. Okay, my key led to a key. I can also go down here. I'll do that once I've gotten all the checks I can in Eagle's Tower. Which I seem to recall you can get several checks despite the fact that you don't have any items. In fact, I can even break some of the pillars if I want to. Oops. Oh, I don't have any... No, I do have keys, right? I must have found at least one key. Alright, that key will be my key. It'd be funny if that gave me the sword. The map. For Angler's Tunnel. That key was hard not to spend. There are several extra keys in this place. You guys are going to see a sick hack. Pew. I picked up a piece of power, so my foot speed actually went up a little bit. Snickers are pretty good, in my humblest of humble opinions. Die fiends. Oh, my worst nemesis, these things. Never mind. Oh, I got a fucking ice trap again. I got a fall here, I guess. I can't jump. I can at least do this without needing to jump. There's no checks up here, right? I mean, there's a chest right here, but... Whoa! Got zapped. That enemy is a Gibdo, by the way. I find that really astonishing. Because I would not think that as a Gibdo. Nightmare Key for Tail Cave. That's very helpful. This is a check I can just get. It's the room. Okay. It's another check I can just do. This saves me a key. My nose. Oh, I had to mute to sneeze. Killing these three guys will do nothing presently. That guy. Please. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I got him. Another nightmare key. Bottle Grotto. First two dungeon nightmare keys. Well, going down those stairs... No, going down those stairs cannot result in a chest. Yeah, I can't even do anything here. I can... If I go north, I think I require the feather to do anything. So I'm just going to grab this, and then that chest. And then I think I'm done with this gay place. Color dungeon. Okay, that helps. Rupees. I want to let my rupees fully add up. It didn't matter. Alright, so let's jump down. I think this one leads to caves. How did I get here? Leads to Eagle Tower. Mr. Wright. And what's this one? Oh, well, so you have to get to both of these locations from jumping down from the tower, which is pretty mean, but... Flying Rooster! We got the Rooster! Yay! The Rooster's a really fucking good item. Still no weapon, other than the hookshot. Eagle Tower, Rooster. Interesting. So we can do all the jumping stuff now, and when I say all, I mean some, because the Rooster cannot be used inside dungeons or places like that. Oh, I can push this. I'm just going to push it while I'm here. Pew. This requires level 2 bracelet. It's the goat. The goat lives under the statue. Mabe, village, statue, Goat. Mr. Wright! I had the letter! I could have just handed it to him! That's annoying. So I had to go to the camera house for that? Oh my god. I didn't ever have to return there. Am I really gonna go there just to hand him the letter? Oh, it's a bad look, fellas. Because I am. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I had the hibiscus too, so I could have given the goat the hibiscus. How did I have that whole thought without realizing I could give the goat the item? Maple Lanes. I got in a lot of trouble by playing MapleStory private servers before. But, I don't know that Maple Lanes is a MapleStory private server. What is it? Maple Roblox. I've heard that you can literally do anything in Roblox. And that is now sounding true based on what I just read. Wow, this was sure out of the way. I can never quite decide whether pre-Big Bang is good or not. Oh, it's Christine. I love that the goat woman is catfishing this guy. Alright, I did all that for a secret seashell. Gotta go back that way too, because there was another path. I would like some bombs. Where was the shop? There's the ghost's house, right? Yeah. Mambo's Mambo! We got a warp song. That's actually pretty convenient. Nice timing. I'm gonna play that in a minute. Thinking... Oh, I didn't enter the house on the coast, did I? I like ignored it. Watch this be something really good. Okay, I don't actually need... Where was that? I didn't put what this was. That's so annoying. I'm so stupid. I think it was the bomb wall in Animal Village. I could get that monkey down with my current inventory. I didn't get that. I need bombs, so if this is anything, I'm just gonna go and get bombs before I go in. I can do that, but it leads to somewhere I was about to go double check the required running or flight. Crookie! Do your job! Do the thing I pay you for, Crookie. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will be buying some bombs, sir. Alright, please let you carry 30. Cool. We are now wealthy in bombs, although poor in girlfriend. Oops. One screen too early. Oh, this is that cave, too. Map for Key Cavern. Isn't this the one where I have to spin the sword and whatever? The one where I was like, oh, this requires a weapon? So this is another place where I don't actually need to do something. So this cave's useless. I can use this to rapidly get to the face shrine. We got the chicken, so we can do a lot of checks that require jumping. Before I do that, I'm very quickly going to check the rest of the mountain, which I could have played Mambo's Mambo. What was this again? What was this? Why am I checking the whole thing? Oh, this required the shovel. Why did I have to get to the final little stretch to remember? Oh, let's go get the sword. Martha's Bay. Isn't that like... Ah, shit. I should have gone from when I was at the shop. There's no good way from here, I don't think. I never checked this. Ooh, that's kind of good. Alright, now we can tank things better. I can actually open up this path, can't I? I didn't even think about that. We have everything we need to open up the frog. Not only that, but we have the money to pay the frog. Go, my sweet little chicken. It would be funny if this was just some place I had to return to because I didn't have an item, but I think it has to be the frog. Don't quote me. This is actually, you don't have to do the sign puzzle every time. So it actually wouldn't be a big deal. Rookie, I'm sorry. It is the frog. Teach me your song. The song actually sucks. It's a seashell. I paid 300 rupees for a seashell. That's kind of good. Something's working as intended. Let's go to the beach again because I forgot about the sword. I should be able to do most things over there, haha. By that I mean like there's like 3 things over there, or 2. Not the monkey. That monkey's unique. Konosaru. I've been streaming for an hour and 8 minutes, and I still feel the very, very tiny effects of my migraine. I would like a new body, please. The one I have is really shit. This is a check. The sword! That's very timely, because we have several things we can do. Okay, first of all, this appears to require flippers, but it actually doesn't, because we have the chicken. Secret seashell. Let's check the little house first. Let's remind myself what's north. Oh, it's a cave. Let's check the little cave. Okay, it's a phone. Nexon.com. That sounds pretty official to me. It's another phone house. Right, so this is the only thing over here, and yeah, okay. That was scary. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Martha's Bay. Grass hole requires life song. Ba 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 ba. Again, we have a lot of things. Oh, the dream house. I can finish the dream house. And it's going to be much easier this time because I have the sword and the boots. These guys still do an ass ton of damage if you ever let them hit you. One of the funniest, weirdly strong enemies is the crab in Link to the Past, which does like 4 hearts of damage. Color dungeon. Okay. I can knock that one out. Did I give the hibiscus? Yeah, I have no trade items except the broom. I can go turn in the broom right now. What did I leave in the hills? I never checked climbing the mountain. I think that's the only thing. I've got a whole area over here I never looked at. That's pretty bad. That's like vanilla? I think that's not vanilla because I think this is what that normally is. I have several ways of getting this. Heart container, finally, more than 3 HP. I will bomb this. I can get that one guy because I can now kill him outside the castle. Let's get him real quick. And then there was some other reason I came over here. I did this with divine purpose. Okay, that one I don't need to know. So that was the whole south of the castle. Okay, I deleted that one. Oh, I don't want to hover over that because it's going to clog my entire screen. No, 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 no. The hookshot was a better weapon. Vanilla. Okay. I must have made a note for that. You said if castle requires weapon to kill guy. Right? The cave behind the castle. I can now do that. I'm here. This guy is kind of annoying if you don't have feather. Good thing I'm a pro. Shit. That's the trick. Oh shit. I'm cooked. He's so fast. Okay. Key for slime. No, this is open slime. Key cavern opened. Okay. I'm not too far from that, so I guess I'll go there. I have a lot of keys for it. And I do have the dungeon item, which does usually make things a lot easier. Out of my way. This is a rooster check. This is also permanently missable. have magnifying lens, so let's read the code. That's very easy to remember. I wonder where Pumpkin is right this second. I didn't check that hint. Oops. Alright. We should be able to do at least a few things in here. We probably have an ass ton of keys, but even though it was just on my screen, I didn't read it. We have 6 keys for this place. Holy shit. That might actually be enough to, like, get deep in it. There's a lot of checks in here, so this is actually great. Money. I cannot jump. That's actually surprisingly annoying in this place. I will spend a key on the north door, even though it's not required, because it unlocks several checks and not just one. Nightmare key, paid off. Face shrine. A key. Oh, a key for this dungeon. Okay, well that paid for itself. Objectively a good decision. Yes, a guardian acorn. That definitely was convenient and not dumb. Why does this room make me think of Until My Death? Bottle Grotto. The remake of this game? I actually did. I played it at Plumpkin's place. So we need 4 keys. To fully explore this top area. So I could have opened one additional door down there. Alright. If we can find the feather in here, that would be, as they say, very convenient. I don't think you can use the chicken inside dungeons, but by God, I'm going to try. Yeah, he does nothing. The hook shot should actually work for that chest. So I guess I'll look to see whether I can use the hook shot for this room. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything to hook on. Doesn't appear to be. Oh, that's annoying. Alas, I am jumpless. These aren't Dodongos, but by God, they're Dodongos. Are they just the Dodongoiest Dodongos? Get owned. Kablam. More like a piece of fart. Get it? Oh, you got me. Alright, one feather, please. Damn it. The feather's like the last item where it's like, man, it sure would be nice if I had that. There's plenty of other items I air quotes need. Ooh, the shield is very helpful. Now I can kill those spiny enemies, which lets me explore Angler's Tunnel. Alright, this dungeon was pretty good to enter. Just because of the astonishing number of keys I'd already amassed. I don't think I've got the boss key for this place, so actually there's no point in me going down the main path. No point is a bit strong. Frog Song of Soul. That's cool. Yeah, that's nothing. Seashell. Yeah, I could go to the boss. So what do I need? I need jump. I need jump for like a check here as well. I think the left path requires jump. It might be able to... I may be able to hookshot it. Oh, there's paths on the top and bottom. Are those always there? The boomerang! The boomerang is very, very good in this game. Oh, I killed him mid-teleport. That's kind of cool. A key. Is it a key for this place? Nope, Bottle Grotto. Bottle Grotto, I can do more stuff, but I still need the ability to jump to do everything. Okay. D3 needs boss keys. Boss key. And then how many normal keys? 1. Okay. This place is explored-ish. We got a shield out of it, so I'm not mad. I'm gonna go turn in that broom before I forget about it. Did I check? Yeah, I did. Both caves up there. Did I already turn in this broom? No. Tail cave open. That's nice. Okay, exploring Tail Cave seems pretty good. How many keys do I have for it? 1. That's not very many. No, 0. That's even fewer. Okay, there are quite a lot of keys in there, so I think I'll actually hold off on that. We still never really climbed the mountain. We like kind of started to and then stopped. Let's warp there using Song 2. Oops. Where was where was the dead chicken? Martha's Bay Grass Hole. Tail key is at Face Shrine. That's kind of cool. Oh, okay, that's useless. Okay, we still have a couple checks over here. This leads to something. Or maybe nothing, we'll find out. Oh, the other half of the shield Mirror shield. Okay, so I can take that note off. No longer do we need the mirror shield or potion. They are now both skippable. So the only thing I can think of before I have to start going through my notes is to go into here and then take the bomb wall, which I actually never did. I've been here. I can take this out of my notes if I only remember where it is. There was no choice but to pick it up. Okay, that was nothing. Left side baby house requires feather, I wrote down. I have to write down. I'm glad I remembered to write this down right now. The baby house is there's a check here. I have to bring her the Yoshi doll. Checking out Tail Cave. I'm really racking my brain for whether that's worth doing. Oh, I never checked this. The library is something. It's several things. Oh, it's the Path to Face Shrine, which I can do nothing in. Okay, well I wrote that down. Glad I remembered that. And then this is a bombable wall. No. Alright, so this is actually, whatever this is, I can get a lot of them by entering from the other side. This is like vanilla. There's Papas, who needs his victuals. 50 rupees. If you open any of these chests, then the next time you enter this map, all of them will be open. And it's only possible to get every chest if you enter from the bottom. It's a very tricky puzzle, actually. Oh, it's a lot of rupees. So where did I go to get this? Library, north path, leads to Papas. And I guess it also led it to the top of the mountain, because that's quite helpful. The ghost's house. We've already helped the ghost. And he left us a piece of heart. What's his face? Alrira. I never used his hints, but I was frequently stumped in this game, and I wonder if those two events are related. Chicken. I got a sub. Thank for sub. What is this cave? Fuck, it's progress. This is a one-way path that I already found the other way. So I don't need to look at that. So instead, let's climb the mountain. I've been up there too, so I don't need to look at that either. But there was a check I missed because I couldn't jump, but now I can kind of jump. This was something interesting, wasn't it? Well, in a sense. Is there any check up here besides this? Ooh, the magic rod. That's nice. Now I can light torches from afar, which is almost useless. And I can kill enemies really easily, which is kind of fun. The magic rod you get very, very, very deep in the game in the OG, which prevent you from really playing with it. I'm gonna do something a bit. I'm kind of going out of my way to get like obscure checks because I'm afraid I'm gonna forget them. Instead of just going to the places that have the most checks. Definitely a little bit inefficient. Do I need a bomb refresh? Yeah, actually. 420 rupees. I can live without those last three. Just me and my chicken. The flippers would be quite nice too, actually. I need the roc's feather and the flippers. Runs where you don't get the roc's feather for a super long time. Did I ever get that chest at the beginning of, I never explored the woods, did I? How on earth did that happen? How did I do this whole run without exploring the woods? Alright, Eagle's Tower key. Well, that's nice. Let's do a save. It's been a little while. A mere 3 deaths, and I think all of them were from the shopkeeper killing me. No, 2 of them were. One of them was just me being reckless. Yeah, I just went in and got the Tanuki path, and I didn't explore anything else. The phone. Who was phone? There's Luigi. A path. This is... I don't remember. But I have the chicken. And he is required to get through it. A compass. That's useless. Whoa. Wait, how did I get here? Damn, it's hard to keep track of stuff in this game. Alright, let's go to, Mr. Wright's house, which required jump. This requires hookshot, which I fortunately have. Ugh. Beetles are immune to fire. It's just fun setting things on fire. It's a fun weapon. Okay, well that's useless. North entrance cave west of Seashell hut. Requires feather, I wrote. Okay, I know where that is. Kill. It's really hard to do a key sanity in this game without getting almost every check. Pow. Getting a sword hint was kind of lame. I feel like I should play without hints. That's the cave I want. Whoa. Almost walked clean off the edge. I have the chicken now. I've had access to this forever. I have 10 secret seashells, so I could go and get 2 rewards. Oh, I'm on top of the mountain. Alright, this is a big deal. This is a cool place to be. How do I write how I got here? This leads to Dungeon 8, which I can actually enter. And I have the item. But I don't have jumping, damn it. Wow, thanks, Om. Yeah, thanks. What is this, pray tell? This is an item and nothing else. I don't have the bow, so I've got to throw the bomb. Bombs don't actually hurt you in this game. They do in the Oracle games. The angler key. That's a check. When your check just gives you another check. There are 226 checks in my randomizer settings. I can jump down here. What is it? It's the cave? I wanted to know. What else is down here? There's a path I can jump down, right? And that leads to Mr. Right and Co. The witch's hut. That's a thing that's super annoying to find. Alright. Wrote it down. How did I get to the seashell hut? It's the face shrine. Uh, it's where you get the face key. That is like one of the most inconvenient locations to reach. Just checking which keys I had. That's like just way out. That's a red Tektite. Classic Zelda enemy right there. All the way from the beginning. That thing was in the very first Zelda game. These guys are called poles? No, I'm thinking of Pole's voice. It's something that's just like something OL for these guys, maybe. I may be making that up. I don't know what these are. So enemies have whack names. Armos. No, well, these are Armos, yeah, but I'm talking about the little jellies. They're not chews. Add permitted term. I just learned a new slur. It's Armos. Well, that's cool. My golden leaf. I think we're at 4 now. Yeah, we are. We can almost... Oh, Richard's Path required something. I wrote bomb wall in animal village requires feather, and I don't remember why I wrote it. I want to see what it is. Whoa, I broke my... I accidentally turned on. Whoa! Whoa! I opened up Steam. I accidentally turned on auto fire for one of my buttons. There we go. What was I gonna do? Animal village. Oh, I could have used the angler key. I gotta remember to do that. I want to see what this is. My cryptic ass notes need work. It's stupid that I can write a note and then not even know what I meant to do. Oh, this is this. Okay, I don't need to ever do this. I put cave east of face shrine and then I just didn't put anything. Where did Castle Interior eventually lead to? Oh, this one's also rapid fire enabled. There we go. Using a new controller for the first time. It's pretty cool, actually. It's 8-bit, though. Yee, someday. What was my limiting factor? I know this led somewhere weird. I wouldn't have written it down if I had fully explored it, I feel. I feel like Link Between Worlds is not retro, and I haven't played that. It was nothing. I appreciate that the phone ring is part of the sound. I got everything in the castle interior, right? Yeah. Is it worth it to check the cave east of Face Shrine? That's such an inconvenient location. I put cave at Rapids exit requires weapon. That's also really inconvenient. All this just to avoid visiting Dungeon 1. Cave east of Face Shrine. I started making a note and then I just stopped. That's so annoying. What happened that I didn't finish my note? It must be frustrating watching me because I just like have thoughts and then oops. Stop having the thought, and I'm sure the person watching is just like, damn, Beth, go back to that thought. Here's the cave where I didn't write down what it is. Oh, I think I decided that I never needed to return here. Yeah, that's why I wrote half a note. Okay, delete that one. I could go to the cave at Rapids Exit. That is a supremely inconvenient location to revisit without the flipper. Let's just go to Dungeon 1. I'm really putting it off. There's probably something nice there. I can also go to Dungeon 2 and do some stuff. Because now I have keys. Dungeon 1 is this way. Alright. Dungeons are nice because you can get a whole bunch of checks at once. I did ram this tree, right? I think I came here specifically to ram this tree. And I was like, I'll forget if I don't do it. And then I forgot. Alright, we got it. We don't have tail key, so we can't do the tail key check. That reminds me to do the Angler's Tunnel check. Beetles are immune to fire. Angler Tunnel open. That's quite big. Angler Tunnel has a lot of stuff in it. Rupees. It also opens up part of the mountain, but that doesn't help me that much. I got stuck on a randomizer and had to check a spoiler log because I forgot this room has a chest in it. Nightmare key for Eagle's Tower. That's quite helpful, I suppose. Mini Moldorm. That is technically the name of that enemy. This dungeon is shaped like a Moldorm. It took me like 15 plus years to realize every dungeon in this game is shaped like something. Pure soul. Do I have any keys at all? No. Right. Big limiting factor in this dungeon is my key count. It's weird that I haven't found any. Very nice. Ooh, that's it. I'm done. We can't do anything else in Face Shrine. This was a huge waste of time. I mean, not Face Shrine, 3 keys. Tail Cavern. Let's check Dungeon 2. I haven't found the Toadstool's random spawning point. But I wonder after you get that one item if the Toadstool is there. Or if you actually have to find and remove the Toadstool from your inventory. Toadstool is not there. Did I open this? Vanilla-ish. Bow wow in my pocket. Good boy. Bad boy. Eat the flowers. So technically the left path should require a feather. But I'm made of sterner stuff and will not be using one. Oops. I have a hook shot. Oh, it's a fucking ice trap. I spent a key on that too. Um, I'm about 80% sure you can't use get back here, you. Oh, Ballad of the Windfish. What does that give me? That opens the egg. I don't think it does anything else at all. These guys are possible to kill here. Eagles Tower. Can I do anything else there? What was stopping me? Lack of keys was not a huge deal. Did I need jump? Jump helps, but I don't remember if you actually need it for most of that dungeon. The mirror shield is nice for the boss. I think I've explored what I can explore of this place. Again. Let's see here. Let's go to Angler's Tunnel or whatever it's called. First I'm going to unlock it. Then I'm going to walk right in and shake the manager's hand. Tell him I want a job. Heart container, that's kind of nice. Alright, so we want to go to the library, which the absolute fastest way to that is to return home. No, Papas, just as promised, you were dying. He just tells you that. It's a really funny fourth wall break. When you first meet him, he's like, I'll be like starving on the mountains later. And then he is. So here is, technically speaking, the entrance to Dungeon 4. Which, by God, better fucking have a feather in it, or I'm gonna flip out. If it has the flipper, that would also be very appreciated. Bombs sure would be nice. Oh shit, this is gonna require jumping, isn't it? A seashell. That does seem to require a jump to some degree. There's a 0% chance my chicken can be used. Jesus, the feather is really hard stopping me right now. The stick. Trade quest item. Why are they back? Bananas. This is the bear who wants bananas. It's the monkeys. The monkeys give you the stick. The stick leads to nothing. I already saw it's a feather. It's not horrible. I need jumping for like every other check. Or, you know, the flippers. It's possible this is the flippers. It might be interesting to go back to the color dungeon now I have some keys. That's worth consideration. Yeah, I need jumping. English tunnel. D4 requires jumping more keys. The telephone house. This one. I put that it requires jump. No. This one. If this has something in it, I'm gonna flip the fuck out. This is Richard. Richard's house. If this is just like the feather, I'm gonna have a little tantrum. It's Yoshi. Well, that's really fast to go and turn in. You had a very nice palette. I'm gonna turn in a bunch of trade items. I gotta go turn in the bear. 50 rupees. Alright, the doghouse is the bear. Even though I'm like really close, I can still save warp to get there faster. And I guess I'll go turn in the stick too. Wait. He needs honey. The bear needs honey. That makes so much sense. I need to turn in the stick to Tarin. That's basically for nothing. It's for a seashell. I do need 20 eventually, maybe. The sword is randomized too, so it could be anything. And then we go give it the monkey his banana. It's kind of funny, occasionally the trade quest in this game just gives you a required item. The way the boomerang was implemented in this game is weird as fuck. Monkey business. It's rupees. Oh, but it's also a path. There is... not that. There is a unique spot here. Oh, 2. So, what's this? The photo guy. That's useless. And then also this, which is not useless. Well, it may yet be. There may yet be a way. Top of the mountain. The mirror shield. That helps me finish off the eagle guy. That is a path that I can theoretically take. What's over here? Just a drop to that path I've already been to. Ride my bird. On the top of the castle. And it's nothing. Alright. How did I get here? I don't remember, so I've got to backtrack. I needed to take something off my list. Oh, is this... No, I don't remember. Oh, yeah. This is the trade quest. Alright, well, this led nowhere. I need to write it down. Really running out of options here. I can go to Eagle Tower again and just do more of it, since most of it's doable now. There might be a spot that requires jumping. I can do the river rapids and then just exit. Die. Ooh, it lives. The river rapids for one check sucks ass. But if it is a check that, oops, helps me, then that'll be pretty funny. Go. 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 I have a weird feeling the wand is not going to do damage to this guy. Assassin. Can they say that in a Nintendo game? Okay. Oh, he didn't even hit the wall. Forgot that could happen. Defeated. My item is a heart container. Welcome, but not super helpful. Okay, cave at Rapids exit. It's now been marked off the list. I once again put that this place required jump and didn't actually take it off. It was Richard's house. Going to D8 looks kind of lucrative. I can't fucking jump. What can I do in D8 if I can't jump? Like, not a lot. That was the north entrance cave west of Seashell Hut. Another incredibly inconvenient location. Entrance randomizer, it does work. I'm not using my selects quick swap. I'm sure I'll remember to use it more once I have the feather. Haha. This is probably not the absolute fastest way to get there. Especially if I don't take a fucking very good path. Excuse me. This cave. This chicken. Alright, D8 is a very ambitious place for me to come to. Jesus, they don't catch fire in one hit. Love how I just have all three songs. At least Vires will be super easy to fight. I like how this is like a... it's a cool throwback to both Turtle Rock and to Gleox. Since by all accounts this does appear to be a Gleok, albeit a one-headed one. The game kind of treats it like a boss, but it's so easy. Level 8, Turtle Rock. Nice easy room. Ropes. That's the name of the snake in Zelda. Ooh, dies in 2 hits. Color dungeon, I can head back there. I'm ecstatic. Small key for Tail Cave. I can almost guarantee that's not going to be something useful, since logic assumes either all 3 keys are available. I can hookshot to that. Alright. Ooh, the necklace. It's a bra in the, ah, shit. Well, I got him. Okay. In the Japanese version, it's a bra. If you want some fun lore. Nightmare key for Catfish's maw. That's not presently helpful, but will eventually be required. Stone beak. Save and quit to get back to the start fast. No jumping. That field one cannot jump. Does anyone else know that field, bro? Shit. The flipper! Alright, this was worth. Alright, flipper is very nice and allows me to do a lot more stuff in the overworld, including entering Dungeon 5. This seems to require jumping. I think we've pretty much exhausted our ability to explore, damn it. Turtle Rock. But what we got was all worth. This is probably possible if I just put on the... No, because you can't seam walk on lava. Yeah. Alright, let's do some swimming. I'm just gonna go to, like, the watery spots in the overworld. And then we'll figure it out from there. There was a cave that required swimming too. Thankfully I wrote it down. You know, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna complain about that. My health total looking kind of beefy. What fucking swimming checks can I even do? Because I already got to the other side of that. I've already been to everywhere near Face Shrine. I can give this bitch her necklace. That's kind of good. Dog food. That's the guy who has the... It's the crocodile. But I haven't found him yet. But he's hungry for dog food. Built different, but not in a good way. It's Dungeon 5. I never got that hint. Could be something good. Who knows? Dungeon 5. We have the item. Fuck it. Let's go in. We don't have the bow, which means I can't kill the boss. Mini-boss. But we can do many other things here. Our limiting factor is the number of keys we have, which is 1. Not very many. I feel like the solution is going to end up being going back to... Nice. This appears to require jumping. Damn, they get you everywhere you turn in this game. This is probably an item, but I honestly don't remember. They wouldn't have a room like this if there wasn't a cool check in it. The red tunic, which is automatically put on. I'd rather have the blue one, but it's not like a huge rather. It's like a rather by 1%. Magic powder up, that's objectively kind of nice, but not required. I can progress, and that requires a key, which I think I don't have. So I guess I'll try going north and see how far the game will let me go before it stops me. Master Skull's little letter is randomized, so that's going to be kind of fun when I find that. This is a good dungeon because of how insanely overpowered you feel once you have the hook shot. This guy, I called him Master Skull, but I have no idea if that's how you pronounce his name. Nightmare Key for Angler's Tunnel. Kind of nice. Still can't jump, but I can get through there because I have swimming. What is this? I'm glad I came. Speed strats. More speed strats. Useless. Murada. Master Skull's second appearance is in there, I think. Master Pain. It's 3 hits, then 2, then 2, then 3. Guy's just a nuisance. This should be possible with a janky ass hook shot. Or so I thought. Nice. Janky ass hook shot achieved. Nightmare Key for Key Cavern. That doesn't quite allow me to beat it, I don't think. I think we don't have enough small keys. Dank. Alright, we can do the vast majority of this place. Alas, jumping. Okay, we kept out our money almost. We can't even interface shrine. Eagle's Tower is possible. One of these led to above right's house. I don't remember which. Well, it wasn't that one, but that one's one way. The ghost. Rude. Looking at Taran sleeping made me very, very tired. I'm going on a little adventure tomorrow. I'm going to go see one of my friends. The one who I graduated with. I thought this was to Wright's house. I'm just going to walk there. It's annoying. Once I have the feather, shit's going to get pretty fast. Because that's basically the only item I'm missing. Like, I'm missing the toadstool. The feather is like a big item to get. Gets a lot of checks. So it would be very nice if I just ran into it. Angler's Tunnel. I want to go back to Angler's Tunnel. Now I can swim. I put right cave above Wright's house requires flipper. Let's see how right I was. Well, that was useless, but now I can take it off my list. Alright, level 7 and level... What else? We have a couple we can do. Only 3 keys in Dungeon 3. If I had one more, I could full clear it. But there's only 2 more total. We're at 15 secret seashells. They approximately give you your percentage of the way through the game because there's 26 total. But they only give you your percentage of the game on average. Let's go to Dungeon 4. So I've got to get to the top of the mountain, which is the Library North path. I actually have almost nothing new I can do there because I still need to jump to cross that tiny gap. So this is actually not a very lucrative place to visit. I think I would have more success visiting Dungeon 7. That was the wrong one. I can swim across this, but I already flew across it. Oh, I can do some swimming here. I'm a fool. Mambo, teach me your song. Nightmare Key for Color Dungeon. Okay, Color Dungeon looking really good to revisit. Compass for Key Cavern. Before I check Dungeon 4, which I forgot that I can just swim to, so I don't need to fall from the top. I want to just go over here and check the moat. The moat check is very forgettable for people like me who forget things. Secret Seashell. 'Twas nothing. Alright, after this Color Dungeon, then Dungeon 7. Color Dungeon gives you 2 checks after finishing it, because there's 2 tunics in there. Whoa. There's like one more check I can get here, I think. It's like this. All this way for this chest. Maybe it's the feather. Key for Key Cavern. Wait, I can finish Key Cavern. Alright, that was weirdly enough worth it. Well, we'll see. I tried to think of an Ocarina of Time NPC no one would want to be, and I picked Ingo in my head. My dude is straight, just cucked. I still can't jump, so there's still a check I can't get here. But I can at least beat the dungeon. Oh shit. This should be possible without jumping. But I don't remember how. That's not great. I probably could have sprinted into a wall. Oh, you can't even run. Okay, well I might actually not be able to finish this place. Because I can't think of a way across that. Unless you can hookshot, which I doubt. Alright, color dungeon it is. Always. Did I ever actually visit the witch's house? I think I did. Did I ever actually break these? I put witch's hut requires shovel. So I must have gone through that. No, why guineas? Please, please, please let the rod murder them. Well, it damages them. It does quite a lot of damage. Graves are so janky. The Collie Dungeon might be fully beatable. We have 2 keys. I don't remember how many there are. Ooh, got some air. I guess that was a bit optimistic. He's doing quite a lot of damage. The hardest puzzle known to man. Every video game needs this puzzle. Alright, so that key, spending that key actually sucked because I didn't actually have to do this. And I don't know how many keys are still required for this dungeon. I feel like there's at least one more key. So I should be able to get some checks. But I'm probably going to get hard stuck. I think this guy gets absolutely donked by the bow. Also the wand, it seems. Zol? The fucking feather! Alright, we can now play the game. Oh my god. A key. Turtle Rock. I can actually explore a lot of Turtle Rock now. Holy shit, the feather. We have it. We have the feather. Damn it, why is it a key door? Why is there nothing here? Alright, so Turtle Rock, I mean not Turtle Rock, Color Dungeon needs one key. The feather. I still need the shovel. I can't be happy, can I? Oh, I have scale, that's right. Or I have I wrote down where the dog food guy is, and I just forgot that I met him. He had the scale. That wasn't it. It was this one. Eat the dog food, you fucking gator. Madam Meow Meow. Vanilla. Face key. Well, I know where to use that, but it won't necessarily open the face shrine. I like how I said necessarily, because there's a 1 in 226% chance that it will. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna go turn that in. I put library long path, which is a very weird way of phrasing where I want to go. What will it be? Magic powder. You know, that's useful. Swimming here gets me absolutely nothing because I've already been everywhere around here. Okay, I can take that one off. Eagle Tower. Fuck it, we're going there. That should be full clearable. That's the camera house. Child me finished Dungeon 8 before Dungeon 7. I picked up the item from Dungeon 7 and just used it to visit Dungeon 8 because I couldn't figure out how to beat Dungeon 7 because breaking down all those pillars was simply too much for my child brain. I didn't bother to write down where Crazy Tracy lived. Her potion would be kind of nice. Wow, this is still here. I haven't come here since I got the sword. Be funny if this is something good. Catfish's maw. Can I clear that place? With an extra key and the ability to jump, Catfish's maw is probably full clearable. I'll go there after this. Jump sure makes this place a lot better to explore. Like how there's a whole nother sword out there somewhere I just haven't found. Is the ball... It's not. Where is it? Time out. Ah, damn it. This is possible if you don't get held up at all. Shit. I clipped the corner. You know, that heart seems kind of good. Bonk. I had very few items last time I was here. How do ya? Short for how do you do? I be doing. I do be doing. How many keys do I have? I think you can get by with... I think I don't need any more keys for this dungeon. I think I've already spent the number you need to spend. Boomerang. Nice. Nope. Room. To put it lightly, I did not take the most efficient path through this place. Tail Cave. Oops. Might need that ball. Jesus. Okay, I thought maybe you could, like, push your way out of here, but now I see you can't. Dropping the ball down any hole results in the ball being returned to its starting location, which I wanted. I kind of hit 1, 2, 4 with my pillars. I gotta use my hot swap better. Whoa, almost lost my ball. Trolled it gently. You're fucking kidding me. Nice. Damage. Pow. Turtle Rock. Should be able to explore quite a bit more of that place now. A Goomba. I think right now this is on what I want it to be on. Oh boy, I get to do my favorite room in the game again. And by that I mean, what the fuck were they thinking with this room? Alright, we shorten the tower. Let's reset, because I don't remember the fastest way back from where I was. Putting this here. There we go, we got a useful hot swap. Jumping feels like it should have been its own button, and picking stuff up feels like it should have been its own button. If the Game Boy only had 4 buttons... shit would have been cash. The Game Boy did have 4 buttons. It only had 6 buttons. I can hold all those bombs, so I might as well grab them. I think this is nothing. Yeah, you can like climb over here and jump on this, and it just does fuck all. I have the boss key to this place, right? Yeah. And 2 small keys I will literally never use. Runt. I like never took longer than 1 cycle for this guy. Oh shit. Until recently. You have to kill all 6 of his guys. Which, like, my general strat was stuff like that. Get the fan out sword. That's weird. If only I had some kind of item that could turn these guys into fairies, that would be a lot less annoying. Seashell. I think I need to turn the... Oh, they're good. This leads nowhere, I think. Yep, there's a key block that does nothing at all. I think this entire purpose of this upward area is just to confound you. But it's really strange. The horse heads. Could this be a reference to the hit movie Godfather? Crazy Tracy's potion. There's like 4 of those in the game or something. Are we gonna complete our first dungeon, and it's dungeon 7? It's actually one of the easier ones to complete, because there's 2 more keys than what you need. And I don't know what items you really necessarily need, but it feels like you've got quite a... You don't need that many. Alright. Let's see if the rod does anything to him. I honestly don't remember. Yes. It's probably strong as hell. Okay, that's a slight issue. He died so fucking fast. Compass for Tail Cave, hell yeah. Alright, finally a dungeon clear. We have so many items that it's just gonna get really fast. Um, and we got every item in there too. D7, full clear. I think I can full clear dungeon 8. I don't know. I don't know, because you need a lot of keys for that place. But I have the items I need. The only items I'm missing are like the feather. Oh, I can like full clear dungeon 5, I think. Catfish's Maw. Let's go there. It's been a pretty fun rando so far. There's like an overworld only setting and a dungeon only setting in this rando. I didn't do either one obviously, but I would be curious to try both of those to see which one feels better. Okay, let's just kill them. Well, it hit him from the back, so it's hard to say. Okay, the front is immune to fire, which I kind of thought would be possible, but wasn't sure if they would actually do it. It's so funny that only the direct hit pulls off the mask and all other hits kill them. So it feels like it's better to hit them from any side except the front, which is especially funny because that's the main gimmick of the enemies, that you can pull off their mask. But it's like literally the worst thing you can do to them. We're getting really close to 20. Open my menu and I didn't even pull out the bombs. I like how this is just an ascended regular mook from Link to the Past. He had a map. I'm gonna save quit just to get to the start of the dungeon because that's an inconvenient spot. I don't have the map of this place. I don't remember the layout offhand. There's no chest in this room. I swear I did this. Yeah, an item falls from the sky. Do I need those? Yes. Alright. That room was worth coming into. I think this leads nowhere. I think it leads to the 2 crab people who I actually don't need to kill. I think I've gotten everything except the yeah, I think I'm 100% at this place except for the boss. The boss of Catfish's Maw is hilariously easy if you actually look at his attack pattern, but most people just kind of kill him before that can happen. I think that jump is possible. It's definitely possible with a running jump. Alright, another dungeon. In the books. It feels like you can never do face shrine with these settings. Like it takes a while before it's even available. Oh shit, I missed. Oh, my damn fucking double power sword should have been doing work. Why do they all turn into hearts? 10 arrows. Something on the bow. I forgot about that. The bow is needed for a check in Turtle Rock. But apart from that, all it does is kill the crab in that dungeon. There might be one other thing it does. Alright, D5. Full clear. I can probably full clear D4 as well. I'm pretty close to that. What's the fastest way to Richard? I think we're actually at the part where we're just snowballing. I mean, that was two instruments back to back, and I can already beat Dungeon 1, and I can already beat... I think I can beat Dungeon 2. Oops, this wasn't the way. Dungeon 5 is still locked. It's not ideal. So we can now do the big jump. We're still missing a key for this place, but by design there's a spare. Dungeon 4 after this. Stonebeak, talking to the owls for Stonebeaks can be checks, which is hilarious. I don't know what the owl hints just become like shuffled into the mix or something. Alright, so I got stuck here, that's right. Couldn't make this gap. I was trying to think of what stopped me. Oh, that must be the new feature of the compass. Is that my final seashell? I think it's not. One more. Found him. Oh, it's the Stonebeak for this dungeon, because it gave me the full message. Alright, I got a bell. Still no shovel, still no bow. Shovel would be nice here. Dungeon 2 is tempting. I want Dungeon 4 now. That is the one I can warp to it from where I am. That one has skippable keys, which makes it quite attractive. They should have made that cave one way. They should have made it just like requires the flippers, since you need the flippers anyway. No. Because they want you to be able to leave the dungeon even if you don't have the flippers, that's the whole point. I'm stupid, ignore me. I still don't... I didn't look at how we're doing for keys. 0. I think I need one more. So it might have been a waste to come here. Shit. I might need 2 more. There's several checks over here. This is still worth. Don't fret, Beth. RP hit's so annoying. Ooh, that was like 2 new hearts in like 1 second. Alright, Dungeon 4 requires keys. Dungeon 1 needs 3 keys, I think. I have 2. So I could clear most of it, but I sure would like that last key. Still haven't even been in Face Shrine. Color, still need 1 key. Wow, my notes are not helpful. Let's go to Dungeon 1. I don't see anything I can do on my notes. I think I know what I need to do. It's annoying though. I think I've got to go back to Dungeon 8. Dungeon 8 has an ass ton of checks in it. It's funny how they played with like wand as a mechanic. There's a glitch I can do to get on the wrong level. Hi. So the last rando I did, the feather was in here. Oops. Which is vanilla. It's a hook. Alright, well. Alright, take the hook over, then do Dungeon 8. I will visit this map just to full clear the map. My tummy wumbled. Shut up, stomach. I'm not eating again today. Alright, so there's the door that would be beneficial for me to unlock because I'd be able to beat the boss. And here's the one that's technically skippable, but I'm not going to skip it. Key for Face Shrine. Sure be nice if I could enter it. Alright, let's go turn in that, fish hook. The feather's so nice in this game. Look how brown it is. It sure would be ugly if someone painted it blue and called it level 1 out of 2. Did I ever enter that house? Oh my god. Turtle Rock. You know, I'm glad I found that. I just ignore the phone huts. Glad I saw this one. Oh, that's my 20th seashell. Ooh. There's my 5th golden leaf. That's all of them. Alright, we're gonna give in the hook, and then we're gonna swim over to get the final seashell reward. Which could be something good, and it would be hilarious if it was. The pineapple. Trade quest. That's victuals for papas. Kid me didn't know what. Yeah, it would be a pretty soggy pineapple. I think I would still eat it, though. I think if you told me a pineapple had been floating in water prior to me eating it, I would ask if it was salt water. And if it was fresh water, I might still eat it. The graveyard? No. What was this one? Pineapples. I had a pineapple the other day. I'm gonna say yes. They are S tier. I want to know what this was because I didn't write it. I wrote it down. I think I erased it. Oh, okay, yeah. All connects. Damn. Why is the message still on there if you banned him? That's kind of weird. What'd you do? Did you ban a guy with a similar name? Did you type /ban? Likely ban evader. I'm glad that Twitch, like, you know, seems to be taking some kind of measure, but also I can still see it. Which means everyone can still see it. Alright, what is our legendary item? It is a key. Angler's Tunnel. You know, I need that. That's nice. I don't think I can full clear that place, but that does unlock a lot more of it. I need like one more after that. Alright, we can take off Seashell Hut. Let's go feed papas. So feeding papas was the library north path. The kid's playing ball. I called this north, but it's like up, like literally up. It's up like the top of my screen, but it's also up because I'm climbing stairs. Alright, I got your riddles, sir. 10 arrows. Well, okay, thank you. Let's go to Dungeon 8. How many keys do I have? 4 is a lot. It's very likely I can maybe not clear it, but I can do a lot of stuff there. I want to go to... What's the fastest way there? It's like kind of a spot that's far away from everything. I'm never ever gonna turn on this um I can get away with this. If only I had a select button which just instantly got me between certain items. So there are some skippable key doors in this place, but some of them are kind of hard to skip. One in particular kind of requires the bow. I'm really hoping the bow's in here somewhere. That is gotta be a possible jump. That was a really, really early jump. Merely seam walk link. There's a couple solutions for this, I think. You know, that's nice. You, my arch nemesis. This guy's noise is so cute. He's like, womp womp. Damn it. Look at his big old eyeball. It's easiest to kind of hit him from slightly below him, sideways. He has a hard time avoiding that. Oh boy, he was going alright. Let's use the sword. Killing all the snakes actually does nothing at all other than open the door. But I think I want to use that door, so... Compass for Face Shrine. The only dungeon I have not entered, I think. This whole area feels pointless. Bridge make. Whoa! The compass has a new feature? Tell me more. That seems like something I would want to know. That's weirdly appropriate. And also indisputable evidence that I should have bombed the wall, then opened the chest, just in case it was bombs. Yikes, the pot of boo. Mario enemy, by the way. Okay, this is here. There goes a key. That would be another key, and I think I don't remember if I have to spend that one. There's already a check in here I know I can't get. So you can throw a bomb at that wall? The bombs cook in this game? I don't think they do. I think you have to use a bomb arrow. Unless a bomb explosion can, like, barely make it. That wall above me is bombable. I want to save one key, so I'll only allow myself to spend two here. Where does that go? If I spent that key when I didn't have to, I'm gonna feel pretty mad. Hard to say. Dude, the compass is hidden feature. That is very appropriate timing for that. Oh, we got a map for this dungeon. Appropriate. That's vanilla. My final warp is here, so I can easily come back. Excuse me. Got him right where I want him. So I thought. MLG tosses right there. A small key for this dungeon. Good shit. So I can't get the bow chest unless I find the bow real quick like. Which I find unlikely. More secret seashells. I've already hit my limit. What's that one up there? That must be the that must be the wand chest. This room is so bullshit. It's fairly easy to find if you just use your map. It's good game design. I feel like I kind of hit everyone with a total 180 just now. Real life mix-ups. Jesus, when did it get to be 12:31? I've been waking up at 5 a.m. every day. Okay. What a tricky puzzle this is. Again, several ways to solve it. Another seashell. Well, that wasn't very good. Okay, so it looks like we're only missing one check, but it might be more than that. Another seashell. We can also kill the boss, so we might as well. We're missing... bow check. I think we need 2 keys. Still don't have Face Shrine open. Dungeon 2 should be highly explorable. That's a nice thought. I've been putting that one off forever. But we can probably either nearly full clear it. Or full clear it. This is another boss who's like comically easy. It's like a shmup, except you don't have to move. You can move if you want to dodge his attacks, but I don't want to. Key to Catfish's maw. That doesn't help. Okay, how do I get to Dungeon 2? How many keys do I have? 0. My 1 key for Dungeon 4 is worthy of consideration. I can go into 2 and wiggle around a bit. Dungeon 2 is the marsh. I don't quite know what the fastest way there is. It feels really bad to be walking to a place where I can't do anything. Artful dodge by that guy. Well, not a mistake on my part or anything. Ah. Go, Poochie. My 3rd time in this place. And by God, this time we're just gonna... We need several keys for here, which is really annoying. If this place has like more than 1 key for itself, which is actually very likely given that I have very few checks left, it would be very helpful. I already spawned that. Yeah. Wow. Hard stuck. I did not think I would need a key for progress. Alright, so level 2 requires keys. Level 4 requires keys, but I can do some of it. Level 4 is the tower. I mean, not the tower, it's on the mountain. Not that mountain, though. Alright. It's quite a nuisance to try and get deeper in this place. It's very possible that there are keys to this place here, because none of the keys are locked. Because it's so linear, like for example in uh, Tail Cave, the very first dungeon, none of the keys lead to each other. So when Randomizer looks at that, it's just like, it won't lock a key behind another key. Well, it will, but like, you know, if you spend keys in the wrong order, it has to make sure you could still beat the game if you could spend the keys in the wrong order. Rupees. I don't need that, but I'm like, I just want to get the check. Boing. Weirdly punishing. I get checks regardless of whether I think I need them because I like seeing how many I found over the course of the game. The most recent run I did was the very, very first time I got all 226 checks in this game. It made me happy. That key might be skippable. There's another one that's definitely skippable. The bow! Alright, this place was worth. Face Shrine open. Okay, this place has fucking extremely worth. Where does that go? I don't have the compass for this place. Is the order random? I think it's not. I think that's always the order. No. 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 Oh my god. How do you do this? I don't remember this being hard. Alright. That was useless. I can go kill the boss, but I want to exhaust all the checks. That way I don't have to come back. So we got a bow and we opened up Face Shrine. Opening up Face Shrine is pretty big, I think. Great dungeon, guys. One of these is the boss, the mini boss. And okay. So we've actually fully explored this place and gotten all the checks. I feel no particular desire to fight the mini boss. So I have no keys and there's 2 remaining locked doors. And it doesn't matter. Because you can do this extremely janky jump that I'm sure the developers must have known was possible. Another thing I don't remember being hard. There we go. How are we doing on boss keys? Can't look. I feel like we probably have most of them. This is a boss where most people kill it without realizing how ridiculously easy it is. They kind of kill it before it can even do anything. But even the things it does are very shit. It's not a dangerous boss. 20 rupees for killing him. Alright, I want to go back into Dungeon 9 and full clear it, which I should be able to do. I mean, not Dungeon 9, Dungeon 8. Dungeon 9 needs 1 key, which I don't have. I can warp there. I could use a little bit of health. Alright, the bow. Seashell. So we're making good progress on our seashells. 24 out of the 26. Again, they can be used as a rough approximation of completion percentage. one eyeball guy is going to be alive again. I will spare him no mercy. He's actually not required. Shit. I want to take the bottom entrance to this place just to reset where I come if I save quit. Come. Although actually I don't think I need to. Sick jump. Alright, so there... I might not have enough keys. I came here like thinking I'd be able to full clear it, but now I'm actually not sure. It's fine, this will save me several keys. Haha. No, that requires 2, doesn't it? Yeah, because I need a key here. Oh, how annoying. Alright. Can't quite full clear it. Face Shrine will be the answer to all of my problems. How the fuck do I get there? There's gonna be an ass ton of keys in it. It's the only logical outcome. Other than me missing, like, significant stuff. There must be a shovel. And the shovel's gonna lead to a fuck ton of keys. I think that's likely. The fact that I haven't found the shovel yet is super weird. I've got a face shrine for you. Let's go the intended way first. I don't know if it's gonna be better, but it's gonna make me feel better. Does Boomerang kill these guys? I think it doesn't. It does do something hilarious if you've never seen this now. I think what kills them? Bomb does, obviously. The shovel. I put 4 requires keys, but didn't we finish 4? I just didn't put that I finished it. The thing is, we're missing like 1 key in an ass ton of dungeons. Cool. Strange fucking room. I always liked it. Reminds me of like a Hindu god or something. Ganesha. Map for Bottle Grotto. Where the fuck are keys? The toadstool. Why did I pick a seed with such so many spheres? Map of Catfish's Maw. Key for Key Cavern. That doesn't help me. I've actually full cleared it already. Ooh, I had to hit this. I think I'm a little early. Never mind. Key for Turtle Rock. That's it. I can full clear Turtle Rock. A little late, but I'm gonna accept it for what it is. Remember Link's New Adventure? I don't care about those actually. Oh, we are getting close. 25 out of 26 for Secret Seashells. Lucky. MLG toss right there. This dungeon is annoying and I would prefer not to return to it. I hope I can full clear it. Never right. I gotta think of all the places I can use the shovel. I didn't write down most of them. I wrote down the ones I had to, like, warp to. With entrance rando. The cannon appearance of this guy. How are we doing on bombs? I think I'm pretty much set for life. Not that many bomb checks left in the game. Don't need 55. Boing. Not my A+ gameplay. I wonder what it could be. The tail key. Forgot I didn't have this. I knew it was here though, because they told me. I can go kill the boss now, or I can head north. Lucky. Each horse head toss has like a 50-50 of the horse landing on its head, I think. Pole's voice. They're another enemy where you can just freeze one and chuck it at the other ones. Pretty funny strat in my humble opinion. Bottle Grotto, that's very nice. Damn. Had a feeling. Do I want that? I'm playing a dangerous game. I don't remember if there's another locked block. Map for Eagles Tower. Very dangerous. Ah, shit. I shouldn't have save warped. Do I have to kill those guys again? Fucking hell. I forgot. We brute force in this house. Okay, time to do this all again. Oh, no, this is, yeah, this is flipped because I saved. Why are they alive again? I didn't have to take this route, but it's the most simple route for what I can think of what I'm doing. I merely corner those guys, and then they become sitting ducks for your explosives. Alright, so I actually want to jump down here, which is what I should have done last time. I find the awkward placement of that yellow enemy to be very annoying in this room. The bubble-looking one. Now this room has the right configuration. A key for Turtle Rock. So there's a spare key, I knew that. I gotta go back to Turtle Rock. Alright, please, 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 please do not require a small key of me. Okay, good so far. Alright, cool. I can full clear this dumb place. My weakness is... Oops. I feel like it probably is possible to hit him multiple times in a single cycle, but I can never get it. I didn't even hit him at all. This boss reminds me of Wario Land 3 for reasons that I can't quite explain. The way his eyes slowly open is very reminiscent of it for me. Key for Angler's Tunnel. That's useless. Alright. Dungeon 6 full clear. Let's think about some shovel-related things. Oops. Where could I go with the shovel? I still haven't found my second sword. It's kind of annoying. It's nice if you find them pretty soon. What trade items do we have? None? Just the lens? Yep. Alright, let's just go and grab some of the digging spots really quick. Where are they? One over here. It's like up. It's that panel. Did I get this? Yeah, I never got the tail key one. Tail cave. I don't know if I actually did get that. I think I don't have the key yet. So that's the digging spot. The bridge is a digging spot. Oh shit, that was dungeon 9. I need to go there. The honey. I'm missing exactly one check in dungeon 9. How do I get there very easily? Oh, I can just go south? Do I have enough keys? Yeah, it makes no difference actually. I thought that by using that bomb arrow, you save a... Oh, you do... There is another one. I should have enough keys, right? I'm really afraid I'm going to be wrong. That's the last thing I need to unlock. Unfortunately, I have to go hit the switch after I kill the boss. I like this guy in Seasons. He's a little, Oh, I got fucking... That felt like Dudley. This switch, there's only one switch in this whole dungeon. It's such a nuisance to find. And even when you know where it is, it's like, oh, well, you know, if you ever save and quit or leave the dungeon, which you're at one point you're required to do, you gotta go hit it again. Wait, wrong way. Started instinctively going up there, but I don't need to. Here? Key for color dungeon. We can now full clear color dungeon because we full cleared this place. Alright, what's the fastest way to color dungeon? Oh, that warps you to the entrance. I forgot that was a thing. Why is this grave so whack? I like despawn Nagini. Alright, we're rapidly coming to the close, but unfortunately there's several dungeons we've just had to do the opening of, like, repeatedly. This was a mini sphere. Rando. I genned it like that. It delivered. I really have nothing to complain about. I haven't actually played Terry at all. Next question. They forgot to make this boss fun. Get out of the corner. Alright, what are my 2 checks for finishing this place? Bottle Grotto key. That might be required. Piece of heart. Okay. The doghouse. We've got to go use the tail cave key, but I see no particular reason to do that immediately. He's got a piece of heart for me. That's nice. The bear loves me. Doghouse's bear can now be deleted from my notes. My very first note, actually, I think. No, it wasn't. What was my first note? I've long taken it off. Who knows? This cave is a shovel check. Why are dungeons 1 and 2 the ones I haven't cleared? I haven't turned in the toadstool. Slime key. Slime gate is down here. A key for Bottle Grotto, again, might be required. Okay. I can take that one off. Ah, shit, this one's a nuisance to get to, but I need it. Roguelikes. Roguelites. Situationally, yes. So I put jumping down leads to... Where am I jumping down? Must be here. This was the witch? It is. Thank God for BAF notes. The ribbon. Where was the doghouse? Graveyard hole. Uh, so the witch's hut and the graveyard hole both need the shovel. Oh, this is a digging spot too. Insane to have this many digging spots next to each other. Heart container. How many pieces of heart are we missing? One. That's quite beautiful. Whoa! The puppy had my sword. Alright, there we go. We got the level 2 sword finally. And we got 10 arrows. I think there should be one more item on my inventory, right? No, it's the toadstool, which I don't have. I could go get another one, but there's no point. Okay, I never got this hint. If it's something good, then I'm a fool. No, I think I did actually have that. Maybe I didn't. Wait. That was the check? Oh, it's this one. 100 rupees. Alright. Witch's hut requires shovel. Graveyard hole. I'm out of checks. Dungeon 2 looking really juicy. Oh, I'm not quite out of checks. Because there's also one in, no, let's go this way. There's also one in, Tail Cave if I use the key. This is insanely fast to get to the hut. I should have been using that to get to the, to get to the dungeon 2. Alright, we've still barely explored this place. You can see on my board I've got a lot of checks here still. This wasn't a reverse dungeon order, but it kind of, oops, felt close. There's no particular reason to kill that guy. I don't know if I have every key to this place. I can't think of anything else to do in the overworld. I don't know if the overworld's done, but... if it's not, it must be close. Alright, nice easy fight. I can probably skip a key. Here's the puzzle that stumped me for like over a year. Crazy Tracy's medicine. Okay, so I need one key to go right. I think that's all keys. I think we have everyone. It would be nice if I knew how many keys were in each dungeon. That would be a nice thing for me to learn. And uh, the Oracle games. Angler's Tunnel, I don't need that at all. I forgot I can light torches with the rod. Or I can just kill boos with the rod. How about that? Tail Cave. Alright, Tail Cave now beatable. And Dungeon 2 is beatable. So we're actually just in go mode. This is it. In fact, we're like in all checks mode. Master Skull's threat. I'm surprised it took me that long to find that. Very nice. There's a fairy in one of these. This one. Somehow I hit the Zol. Everything in this game is so fucking weird. This room is one of the best examples ever. I'm just supposed to look at its grimace and know that I need to weigh it down. Yet somehow that worked. I think it's because it gives you such limited options to progress. You're kind of forced to figure it out. This boss is actually just the only thing wrong with this otherwise perfect game. Why does he give you his message 3 times? Oh, he's invincible as long as he's got the bottle. I get it. They must have had a hell of a time with like focus groups in this, or like with playtesters in this room. Playtesters must have been completely unable to figure out the boss, and rather than redesigning the boss, they just have him give you hints constantly. But when you already heard him, you don't need to hear the hints again. Like, I get it. I have to break the bottle in order to be able to hurt him. He could have just said that once. Why does he have to say it 3 times? And it just takes so long. Like, every other boss in the game is faster than this guy. He's also really, really hard. The first 2 bosses in this game, which you fight when you don't have that much HP, like, this attack that he throws from, like, a random spot can be quite difficult to evade, even with the feather. That's the final heart piece. We now have capped HP. The conch. All hail the magic conch. Alright, so that leaves Tail Cave. I'm still missing a secret seashell, so I'm really hoping that it's in there. I can't think of anything else I'm missing. Compass for color dungeon. Oh yeah, I'm missing that. There's only 2 checks in here that I didn't get. I mean, a seashell is very likely one of them. Damn it. Stone beak. See, there's like random things like that. Maps and compasses and stone beaks. GG. Let's go look at the skeleton. Oh, spooky. How'd they put that in a Nintendo game? No, not the Mega Moldorm. I one-shotted it. Level 2 sword. Oh, my final secret seashell. The cello. Blow my dick like a cello. I fucking love that lyric so much. The fact that it was accidental, I can't decide whether it makes it better or worse. He actually just didn't know what a cello was. That's our final dungeon. So those are the spare keys. I think there were a couple, there were like two, maybe a little bit more that were also skippable that I didn't skip. But this looks like a full clear file to me. I feel like I got every check. I'm gonna make a really sus decision and go get the toadstool. I don't know if that counts as a check, but I want to see how many I found. Because I picked up pretty much everything I could think of. We really had to get almost everything. Key Sanity's crazy like that. It's really rare where you can just say, oh shit, I'm done. A little bit? Yes. Bow wow, confused. I'm very tired and I want to go to bed. But I think I will still listen to the whole song. My phone got blown up with a warning and it's like, go to this alert page, silver alert or whatever. And then I went to it and it was like 403 forbidden and I was like, wow. Wait, did he also have that? Nice alert. Yeah, missing person. Missing adult. The windfish's egg is such a weird location. Like, they could have just put this hole here. Why'd they put that bridge on the other side? It's just there so that people can try and get there with a running jump and then still not make it. Weirdly memorable. It's like that jump at the end of level 6 of Prince of Persia. That's impossible to make. Where the shadow steps on the button. I think getting the game to a beatable state is what I like about a randomizer. It's really weird, but by the time all I've got to do is kill the last boss, the fire's like out. I feel like I've already won. I'm happy. I get him. Yep. I think I did a retro achievements run of this game, and one of the achievements was to kill this guy without taking damage. And I think I did it, and it took like a lot of attempts. And the single most annoying part was Aghanim's random alternate projectile. Because it's very hard to react to. He didn't do it at all. I'll try for no damage, but I'm not going to try very hard. The feather is good a defensive option. Oh god. Oh god. A really aggressive worm this time. Normally he just kind of ignores you. Now Ganon. His toss is kind of hard to avoid. Whoa. Now he just chases you. And now you've got to shoot him in the eye. I think the boomerang works here, but I usually use the bow. This part is also, it's not super hard. If you're purely focusing on avoiding damage, it's pretty easy. He can corner you, and it's annoying if he does. But mostly you're just trying to win as fast as possible. Oh shit. That shot was dead on. The game just was feeling mean. Alright, there goes my no damage run. I've done it before though. Okay, that was actually would have been the end of my no damage run. Is he going faster? I feel like I've never seen him do that. Alright, no damage run is extremely dead. Ah yes, resume the no damage run with Crazy Tracy's medicine. We won. Rando over. Woo! This background always makes me think of Kirby's Dream Course. It's got the same aesthetic. Hoot hoot. Alright, we don't need all this. Let's play the song. I want to hear the song. I love this song so much. Oh, we don't play this song. I think we do eventually. Yes, it is. In my dreams, an egg appeared, almost surrounded by an island. Wow, ending of the game spoiled in the title. No, Tarn, he'll never eat that mushroom. No, I died. Marn will never be a seagull. Beautiful aesthetic. What is the windfish? Is it just God? Because it sure seems to be. Ah, shit. I never took my trash cans out. That's so annoying. The trash man comes really early Friday morning. Oh, the fish. Woo. Yeah. Checks 229 out of 228. That was something I was not expecting to read. Is it because I double collected the mushroom? That means that. That means that last time I did this, I didn't get I missed a check somewhere. But this time I didn't. I'm glad I remembered the bins. I hate, they're so loud when you wheel them out and it's 1:30 a.m. So I just know that my neighbors are just going to be like, oh, okay. That 5 hours is dishonest. The actual runtime was about 4. It's because of the speed key I was mashing on. 5 deaths. If I was truly trying to avoid deaths, I would have had 0. I love how it gives you 3 digits. 9 souls. Or soul. No, I have not. Someone should make Link's Awakening Randomizer, but an indie game. The Windfish. 2 of them? Glitch? Well, that was a good run. 100%ing a rando is pretty funny. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna go. Bye.